take your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Let's mute my VOD.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan.
What's with the textures on that? Do you see that? Oh wow. What the heck?
Deploying.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do. Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a strike point.
How do I get it to play music?
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think DD might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. Lamar Khatib Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Ocelot. Why don't you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you. And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me.
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think
There, that's the target. I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. DD's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Скучно будет ехать.
What are they doing?
I marked a target for you. Extract him.
Growling at. I feel like this is gonna be too loud of a noise, but we'll find out. How does that not knock him out?
Prisoner has died.
What?
Prisoner has died.
Why are people dying?
Prisoner has died.
Woke him up. That probably isn't the best way to go about what I did there. I'm sorry. He's so excited. What? Oh, I got him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm over here, dingus. Wait, did they not go this way? Oh no, they're not moving.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, the problem is the giant tank behind it. Bond with D-Dog has this priest. Does he not like... He not like explosions?
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper.
Alright.
Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it.
Clouds approaching. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I thought that was freaking enemies. Wait, there was a car. I'm stupid. I could have just used this car.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, I know this area. I know this area very well.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing.
What do you mean?
Request immediate removal.
Helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Oh, nice.
Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
A bunch of side ops. There's even one in the power plant. Let's start over here.
Deploying.
No car, huh? Dang. What? What? I really want to punch this.
Detected. The map has been updated.
I'm like a fine addition to the team.
Extraction arrived at Not a base. Mark enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Oh, D-Dog finds them. Oh, there's a few. Holy crap. Careful, D-Dog. Oh! Well, I'm disappointed. What's those 7 mines? Or was that... Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed one.
Side ops list updated.
Good dog.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Unit function added.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, That's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. Be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, with base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Good brain.
I got a doggy.
Boss, Quiet still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking.
What?
If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence.
You want to let her out?
Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right?
But her?
I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser.
And if she gets away?
If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you.
It's a big risk.
But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there.
I'll think it over.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's me, Big Boss.
It's you, boss.
Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, whoops.
Marker placed. Clouds approaching.
Good dog.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side, but they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him.
Complete.
I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cypher, and her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
Don't make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
Oh. Found weapon.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit.
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it.
Clouds
I lost
approaching.
something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it?
Oh god.
Who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth.
Detected.
Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system.
The map has been updated.
Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controls your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable, so this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller.
Requested.
I got it down to less than a tenth the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working.
Please specify
Expert help.
project.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself.
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results.
Specify a
Having the
project.
AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen. Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk.
Analysis
And each of them was
complete.
fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity,
Analysis
a
complete.
hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua.
There's a bullet drop? I guess that makes sense.
But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the body.
I feel like it does sometimes,
it has
but
neither a personality nor a will. Like
I have a hard time
Everett said,
compensating for
it's just
distance.
a machine.
Plant expansion complete.
You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa, the Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces
There it
down.
is.
In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher.
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus. Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our
I should have
hands
waited
someday.
until night.
That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus' name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
Snake, you finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Do you know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry, real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of
Oh, I did get the prompt.
corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous. Morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research. But I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, This is really highly classified stuff. But I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago. And the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. Really never heard of him?
I don't need many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to
That's
do
the
with
target.
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the
there they are.
Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr.
Good morning.
Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you
Okay.
could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes.
I thought I could throw them out the window, but I guess not.
That? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact.
Oh,
Man
hi.
of your talents.
Don't shoot the
If
prisoner,
genetic information
please.
died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear
Dude.
they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology.
Alright, here we go.
As a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak.
Oh, I restart. 1 minute and 141. 1 minute and 41. Yeah. I did it.
Some will set shortly. Please select and supplies requested.
Was it this one?
Supply drop
You finally
complete.
came.
Not recording.
Now, what? And the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't need many
Battle dress is just an upgraded sneaking snoot, isn't it?
Complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he.
It said the standard sneaking suit.
ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA.
What do you mean? I don't understand. The standard sneaking suit with bulletproof ceramic plates.
Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon.
It doesn't say anything about noise.
Two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all.
Never
Every
used it.
cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to
Don't need
custom
easy
design
mode.
human
Think
beings
easy
for
mode.
specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that? Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next
Good job, dog.
evolution in the hands of scientists? I guess it would take some real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do
That's the
this.
target.
I swear I could do that with the last prisoner I extracted here. See you, buddy.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Metabase.
ЛКП, понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
Bye. Whee! Battle just does not mask footsteps. Huh. Well, the camo's fine at night, so maybe I'll just switch to the regular sneaking suit then. So all this does is up defense, I guess. You can get shoot. I don't need that crap.
Please select supplies requested.
Good.
Supply drop complete.
Yeah, but that was in the middle of the day. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Eliminate the tank unit. Oh boy. Well, this is a good time to develop that thing. Whoops, not that thing. Back.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Clouds approaching.
Sure.
Development project has been added. Police or supplies requested.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over. What do you mean? Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes. A warning? Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that. I never said any of that. The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss.
That's me.
Lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did, and stand up to Cypher. Of all the stupid things you could do, they'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. These days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected.
Oh.
An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action. And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The East bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain
That's the
reaction.
target.
Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Map has been updated.
D-Dog is cheating. D-Dog's a big helper, dude. He's a good boy. I can't tell if that's a helmet or not.
Analysis complete.
That is not a helmet. Good night.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Dude, everybody's coming.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Trying to figure out a good way to lure everybody. Just sneak up. The tank will see me. I was hoping they'd come over here. I'll use this. Oh. Oh. Hope this doesn't kill people. Oh, good. Oh, except that one guy who's just gonna stay right next to it. I guess you can sneak up behind them. You said shoot to stun! Oh no, set to stun! He didn't want to hurt you! He said stun!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, D-Dog. Wasn't it that rock? Oh no, I remember. There we go.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What was that next to him? Oh god. Oh, nothing. Just shoot the tank. Oh god. Alright.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Thanks, buddy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The C4 is a good idea, though. It's funny, I was having a hard time with some tank missions earlier because I didn't... Oh my god, of course.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I didn't realize that you had to blow them up. Fucking really? Yeah, go back. Bitch. Ah! Fuck me! What?
I watched you so intently sneaking around.
Andrew thinks that's funny, by the way. What's up?
Do you need anything from Smith's?
Not that I know of. No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Alright.
Did you finish those pretzels?
No, you can have.
I think I will. Sneaky, dude. She got me. Don't clip that, by the way.
Development project has been added.
They didn't really seem to care too much. Now she used infinite ammo.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Uh-oh. Extraction failed? Oh god, this is bad. This is awful. This is horrible. I'm dead. Fuck!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
That stupid tank, dude. In 30 years. More like 500... 2005... What? This year minus medieval ages. Years.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Enemy presence detected. The map
No,
has
Ocelot,
been
that's a
updated.
target.
rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
We gotta extract him.
Oh my god, no, 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 no.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Счет неизвестен. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Easy.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, this one didn't even
Marker
get.
placed.
I really wanted to do that for no particular reason.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't know why I keep hitting that to dash. Oh, I know why, because of freaking near a tomato. Oh no, it's not. It would be Okami. I don't know, I'm probably just bad. Really? Yeah, I was gonna see if there was any more tapes to listen to. I don't think there is.
Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa.
Oh, I think I have heard this.
The war going on in Angola fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction.
Enemy presence detected.
Sounds like that's the target. Mother base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Analysis complete.
That guy has a helmet. Oh, he's got a thick helmet. Alright.
Что это? Крыс, пошел! Контакт!
God damn it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated. Side ops list updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker removed. Marker placed. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Good dog. Good dog.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Good dog.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Gaining altitude.
I wonder why I can't just have him land me somewhere else.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Side ops list updated. Move to the side op location?
Please select a landing zone.
Oh. I feel like
Weather will clear shortly.
landing here is not a good idea. This one, prisoner extraction. Oh. I didn't realize that was the problem with vehicles.
Deploying.
I should have changed my
Updated.
suit out.
Reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Analysis complete. Some will set shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Обнаружил следы вторжения! Стирайте бдительность! Как ты, в порядке?
Oh, I hit him.
В порядке? Проснись и бой! Похоже, здесь он побывал! Не теряйте бдительность!
How was that not a headshot? There we go.
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Gotta extract him. He's coming too.
Completed. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at mother base. Unit function added.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Added. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Stay.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission.
Departing.
Park.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone.
I guess this one.
Deploying.
It's like Monster Hunter. But without the tracking.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
Kind of a big area for a bear. Where did you find a wild animal?
Good. Good dog.
For a speedrun. Apparently, it's like 5 hours long or something. Oh, that was easy.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this quite a lot. Have to turn around. Worf. Oh yeah, I have a bark command now, I think. Or not. Or we have to be standing still or something. We gotta make it here.
Placed.
And then we gotta make it here.
Marker placed.
I'm actually surprised there aren't very many speedruns of this game. There's only like a few runs.
You have arrived at your destination.
Sounds like it could be an easy world record.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Actually, when was my last checkpoint? Because I just got an idea.
Я нашел следы вторжения! Будьте начеку! Отвали!
Crowds approaching.
Отвали!
Ah.
Замри! Черт, меня разрезали!
The map has been updated.
Good. Good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Как это, Дмитрий 6? Я слышал странный шум. Собираюсь вести дело. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи.
Oh.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, but where's the blueprint? Is that what the check mark is? Oh, okay, I see. God damn it.
coming too. Roger that.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I think he's the last. Well, I guess he's not the last guy, but may as well go get him.
Marker placed.
Go get that first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
КП, это зона 10. Тут что-то есть. Что делать? Прием. Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Easy. Drink too much tequila. Drinking's bad for you. I've never had a drink in my life. And I still don't feel good. Wow. I wanna... I mean, it wouldn't mean that I don't make any other dumb, or that, I don't really know if drinking's a dumb decision. I wouldn't say it is. It's just a choice that I made, I guess. Because I eat a lot of, like, fast food. Just a lot of bad food. And sugar and candy and soda. That's not very healthy. And even so, I went clothes shopping today, and real pain in the butt trying to find pants that are my size. I had to go to like preppy stores to find clothes that are small enough to fit me. Anything larger than a size 28 looks baggy on me. Where am I going?
sun will rise momentarily. Marker placed. Caution, sandstorm approaching. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty popular size. We went to like 5 different stores and couldn't find anything in that size until I went to Hollister?
Arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Clouds approaching.
You have to go around. Yo, DD is the best.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed.
This again, huh?
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Good. Good.
God damn it. Works.
Sun will set shortly.
God.
Обнаружил следы вторжения! Теряйте бдительность!
That's not good.
Похоже, здесь он побывал! Не теряйте бдительность! Ау, в порядке? Ловите бдительность!
Oh, fuck.
Going to. Roger that.
Прошу поддержку! Получай!
You gotta extract him.
Не отступай! Прошу поддержку!
I think yeah. Where's this idiot going? Alright.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Good dog.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Transportation specialist, interesting. Oh, interesting. Artificially induce a reflex mode effect.
Clouds approaching. Please specify a project.
I don't understand what it means by faster deployment. I also don't know how to use the speaker.
Please specify a project. Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Good. Good dog.
So this is Raven territory.
Good.
I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem. That's a Caracal sheep. They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but keep your appetite under control. There's sheep around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
side ops list updated.
New side ops. Wow, it keeps giving me freaking Afghanistan side ops. Holy crap. Go to Mother Base for a bit. Oh no, there's a target practice on every single platform.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
Good dog.
Boss, welcome home. Thank you.
Good dog.
Thanks for that, boss. Thanks for that, boss.
Quiet's being held in a cell on the medical platform. She slipped out on more than one occasion, but she always comes back on her own. Maybe out of loyalty to you. Emmerich is developing the walker gear for you and is supporting the R&D team from confinement. We're continuing to monitor him to make sure he doesn't try anything. You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations. All mission-relevant data is aggregated in the ACC. That's where you can accept missions and change your equipment. When you're in the area of operations, the support unit will pass on information to you and handle your ammo resupplies.
Marker placed.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. All mission-relevant data is aggregated in the ACC. That's where you can accept missions and change your equipment. When you're in the area of operations, the support unit will pass on information to you and handle your ammo resupplies. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list.
There's really just nothing to do on freaking Mother Base.
Jobs that only you can handle.
Ah. It's freaking empty. Is it the helicopter thing? I should have done that, but
You have arrived at your destination.
nothing to do here. Oops.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Yeah, I was just hoping there'd be something more to do now that I have a million platforms here.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
And there wasn't a cutscene for taking off, so I guess I need to do more missions.
Gaining altitude.
I wish you could do that same thing, but on in the field for fast travel. When do I fall on combat? I don't care. I'm not allowed to have a security team yet. It's a lot of fuel. They're all a lot of fuel. That would actually be worse. I'm gonna hold off for a bit. Let's do a main mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted.
There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Mafinda oil field. Most of their key people are Afrikaners, but naturally for a South African organization, some of its founders are British. Details are sketchy, but apparently the Afrikaners are holding these British personnel for interrogation near Kaziba camp. We've been asked to rescue one of them, a man known as the Viscount. We don't have the Viscount's exact location, but he doesn't speak the Afrikaners' language, Afrikaans. They'll need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's all right to ignore the other British prisoners. But the final decision is yours, boss.
I had forgotten there was
Please
mission to
select
get an
mission.
interpreter. Which I guess was this mission. I thought it was a side mission for some reason.
Mission excelling to Central Africa.
Higher grade versions of your equipped weapons exist. Really? Sure. I don't know what it was. I forgot to shower. Whatever.
Deploying.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target. The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Development complete.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Oh, come on. How did the other guy run? That's just rude. There we go.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Like more than usual?
Don't forget to check indoors. There may be clues regarding the target's whereabouts.
The map has been updated. Development complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone.
Oh.
Then they'll just kill the target. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information though.
He seems perfectly fine with the events currently taking place.
Okay.
Can I not hitch a ride on these kinds of vehicles? I guess not.
Prisoner has died.
Huh?
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
So, is this guy waiting for his buddy that I've extracted?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
I definitely grossly misinterpreted how I was supposed to do this. Oh, hell.
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else.
Oh, he's got a
Change
helmet.
to a different weapon.
Whoops.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament. But still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Africa reminds me a lot of the Snake Eater world, which is nice. Not completely, obviously, but enough.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Analysis. Caution. Rain approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Holy Jesus.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Rip my suppressor. Oh, there was a document in there? Completely missed that.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help. This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
The map has been updated.
And the interpreter apparently is just gonna sit over there until I do something of use, because his buddy never came, which is super interesting. Pretty close to where the interpreter was. Who needs an intel team when you have DD? Just saying. Don't need it. You need a supply drop.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Good. 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 Good.
Supply drop complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
What? Oh, just some nonsense. Oh.
You have arrived at your destination.
the target.
Been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
We could sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Yep. You should have just let me do it, dude.
The map has been extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. The map has been updated.
I just need one of these.
Alright, that's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do now is exfiltrate the hot zone.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Detected.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Easy.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
The one and only. My accuracy is shit.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Side ops list.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears.
Updated.
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Development project has been added. Unit function added. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Oh, I can already make this level 3. Oh. Give me 1 sec, I need to use the restroom.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. Ooh. I wish this was useful. Markers placeable. Max. That's like the least useful thing. Jesus. That's why it's called a four-wheel drive.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Didn't I listen to this one?
Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here. They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning. The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread. Like what? It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend. A nuclear deterrent. Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property? Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks. Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world. So, what is Cypher really up to?
Ow. This... This vehicle seems a lot faster than the other ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side op completed.
He's coming too.
Extraction
Roger that.
arrived at mother base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at mother base.
Orf. Nice.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base?
Select a mission.
Whenever's fine. Thanks.
Please select a land heading to Mother Base.
She, refuses to wear clothes.
Eh.
The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes.
Eh.
Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged. What's wrong with her? She's drinking.
What?
Skin. She's okay? She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff.
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed.
Good dog.
Quiet's being held in a cell on the medical platform. She slipped out on more than one occasion, but she always comes back on her own.
Are you talking to me, Ocelot?
Loyalty to you. Emmerich is developing the walker gear for you.
Are you talking to me? Are these pre-recorded?
We're continuing to monitor him to make sure he doesn't try anything.
Boss, welcome back. Thank you, boss. know if you need supplies, boss.
Oh, is this Quiet's equipment?
Please specify a project.
So here's my problem with this. She has to have a damaging weapon. But I can't make the non-damaging weapon until on level 20? Alright. Yeah, I think I'm good on Quiet.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Oh, eliminate all the walker gears.
Boss, this contract comes from the MPLA, the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola. Apparently, new Western bipedal weapons have been deployed to Ditadi Abandoned Village and are a threat to their troops. Our job is to eliminate them. The bipedal weapons they're talking about are, of course, walker gears. As I previously reported, they're already in active service with PFs in Africa. But don't you find it strange? A PF employed by the West obtains a prototype developed by the Soviets, yet the Russia-backed MPLA don't know the details. Eastern weapons technology developed in Afghanistan is being supplied to the West in Africa. Only Cypher would be capable of making something like that happen. So, boss, eliminate the walker gears at Ditadi Abandoned Village, just like the MPLA have asked. Once you do, the PF will need to contact its supplier, giving us a chance to close in on that supplier, Cypher.
Gaining altitude. Before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take. Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Except I haven't worked with her at all?
Unit function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Meh. I'm good. I like my doggy.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
I'll need the vehicle though. I don't think.
Deploying.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditadi Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Change function. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, it's because of, I was in the, wait, no. Huh.
That's a Nubian goat. It's a dairy breed whose milk is ideal for cheese production. It's also butchered for meat, but don't get any ideas.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, come on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Strike requested.
What?
Please remain clear of the
Wait.
strike zone.
Wait,
Please
what did I
remain
do?
Clear. Analysis complete.
What? How did I do that? How did I do that?
Strike will commence shortly.
Well, I won't complain. I don't care about the dumb prisoners.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Extraction failed.
Really? 10% chance of failure?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It is really bright for an evening.
Please select a drop point.
Scarf? Scarf? Why would I want a scarf?
Please select a drop point.
I'm alright.
Weather will clear shortly.
asleep.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Delta 3, was voor. Kom in, Delta 3. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden staan bij. Vergroepeer! Probeer!
Uh-oh.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Dat is CFDF, begreep. Lay off your rudder. Hey.
Volg mij. Kom maar die pad uit. Moet Pieter gaan kijken. Volg mij. Verzet. Hey, jij alright?
These guys aren't close enough, huh? Oh, that one was. Oh, they're getting in walkers.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What? Uh-oh. Wow, where did all of you come from? Oh my god, a shotgun? Oh my god, did they just fuck themselves? Amazing. That could not have gone better. You attacked yourselves! Look, they're literally hurting themselves. Amazing. Amazing. another one. Told you to cease fire, dude.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Uh-oh. You deserve that. Frick.
You gotta extract him.
Oops.
That's a target. Eliminate him any way you'd like.
Outpost captured.
Outpost captured.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Can I? No, I can't extract these. Where's the music? Oh.
Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
That was a weird mission.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Oh. Donkey.
Forgot about prisoners.
Okay, subject is in.
What? That click.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
reactor has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project is being added.
Cargo +2. Oh baby.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
It was? Wow. What does it say? I didn't mean to use that fire support. That actually was interesting. Rank restricting item uses. Interesting.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Sainer. That's right, the shell company that owned Mvinda Oilfield. So Sainer was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Please select a mission.
I am maxed out. Sure.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
No custom emblem. Ain't got like here it is. Hey guys, I'm playing Call of Duty. You guys want to customize my emblem? Let me show you how to customize your emblem here on the freaking thing. Look at how fast these load. Is this... Oh, it's just, there's nothing there, but there's no question mark. Oh, maybe this is where it ends. Oh, special. I guess I'm not special. Oh my fucking god, is this for real? Okay, yeah, I know what to do. And how do I do that? Oh. Oh, it didn't even save. Unbelievable. It's all the same size. You can rotate it? Hmm. I did it, dude. I'm terrible at choosing the whole color thing. Oh, whoops.
Clouds approaching.
What is this? Oh, okay. Oh. Perfect. This is a full paddle ship? Oh shit. Fat cat. Girl, woman. I have to match my helicopter now, though. Oh. No wonder my deployments aren't faster. I had to equip something. My emblem isn't on here, though. I think I like this one better. Oh, yeah, red, white, and gray, it looks like. Those are good colors.
Clouds approaching.
I'm trying to think of how to make this the best. I think it should be a white background, maybe? Hot pink. No, I wanted to match the color scheme of the helicopter. Ah, you can barely read that. There we go. Maybe I should do a red background? This is the hardest part of the game. Oh, that's good.
Caution, rain.
Rain! Unbelievable. This game sucks. No, I was matching the colors. It's not edgy. I'll save that for now. See? That's not edgy. The blue and black's pretty cool. Alright, I'll do the gold one. Now I have to match this one. We're gonna do a dark background. We're gonna do yellow octopus. What colors did I choose? Second from the left, fourth from the right. Yeah. Beautiful. This doesn't really give you a lot of choices. I'm fine with the default. Wait, is it actually? It is not. No way. Don't get gold plating on this one, do? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that I'm ever gonna use this thing. Doesn't say anything about how it's more expensive. Is it actually, like, is that an actual thing? Okay. It wouldn't surprise me, though.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Ooh. And before 10 minutes. Okay. Or I was gonna say 10 hours. That's like the worst upgrade. I've already gotten the speaker, but why would you upgrade for just placeable markers? Yeah, but you interrogate people and it marks it for you. I'm just gonna do it for the sake of doing it. Hey, all the guards are important. They've got a job to do.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Oh, wait.
Mission not accepted.
Mission not accepted. Shut up.
Please select a mission.
Is showering important?
Mission accept. Heading to Mother Base.
Well, I mean, in the game. Oh, are the guards gonna smell you out if you don't shower? Really? Huh. That's not what I expected. Then again, I don't know what I expect out of this game. Is this even Metal Gear anymore? Almost feels like a spin-off. Oh shit!
How about expanding the base, huh, boss? Thank you, boss. Thanks for that, boss. Thank you.
Weather will clear shortly.
Wait, is this pass? What?
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Thank you.
You hear all kinds of stories. But from what Commander Miller says, there's more to it than that. They had this... Thanks, boss.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sad now.
Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Boss. 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 Boss.
Yeah, they say thanks for that, boss.
Thanks for that, boss. 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 If you need boss. Boss. Boss, have you lost your mind?
I didn't do anything. He just walked off the edge.
Welcome back, boss. Boss, let us know if you need cut, boss.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Good dog.
This is B squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Good job.
This is B squad. I'm stationed
Nice.
at LZ.
Oh, because it's raining. Wait, do I lose that? I don't lose that forever, do I? Okay, I didn't think so.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, she's fine. Alright, let's do a mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Heading to Central Africa.
Oh, the pistol isn't done yet. That would make sense. Borf borf. What?
Deploying.
Well, it doesn't look like, because I thought it had continued to go when the game was off, but it looks like you have to be in-game for time to pass for that. Oh, there was a scarf option? I noticed. What was the deal with that?
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want.
It doesn't?
But the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it.
Oh my
They're
god.
stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our
Just starring the Skull's Parasite unit.
Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. They should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Guest starring the weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Map has been updated.
DD. DD. Okay.
Just going for a walk with my dog. Oh, there goes my dog. Oh, he's back.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected.
You've reached the guard post.
You have arrived.
Where's the escort unit?
Gehoor hulle gaan liggaamspanser uitdeel.
Ja, dit sal die meeste skote na die torso keer, maar natuurlik is jou arms en bene nog steeds kwesbaar.
Nog steeds? Beter as niks, of hoe? Bid net ons word nie geskiet voor ons dit kry nie.
Ja, dis nie 'n grap nie.
Dis jou beurt om wag te staan.
Ja, natuurlik.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
I'll wait for you to go sleep, whatever. Okay. What are they doing?
Stay okay.
Oh god.
Hey, pal. What's
There.
wrong?
This guy has a helmet. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. Bark. No. Don't kill. No kill. Bark. Okay.
Hey, pal. Stay okay. What's wrong?
Oh, Maybe he doesn't have a helmet on. Okay.
Guard post captured.
I thought he totally did.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Oh. I wanted to interrogate one of them. Oh well.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Whoops.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
You found an intel file.
Updated.
Use your iDroid to scan it, and we'll analyze it here.
Okay, well let's wait for the supply drop.
The map has been updated.
Okay.
Supply drop complete.
I don't want to touch that and hit some sort of story trigger.
Development complete.
Hey.
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
What kind of a route is this? I ain't got no cars. I don't know where to go. Okay, so it goes to the airport. Probably pick some shit up. Let's go here.
Marker placed.
You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Development complete.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench in the Cyber's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
He wants me to extract it?
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Ah, I knew they had helmets. of hard to tell where things are in this.
Analysis complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Well, these guys are dumb.
The map has been updated.
Moet beweeg nie. Langzaam, dat sal
The map has been updated.
Uh-oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There they are. The escort unit's armored vehicle. That truck is the target. Extract it out.
Clear shortly.
The skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Yeah, right. Oh, whoops. I forgot. It's the other button. Oh. Did he throw a car at me? What did he throw?
Extract the PF transport truck.
It's making me do it again here. All the way back here? Really? That's a little bit ass. Guess I don't need to fight these guys. Could just meet up with the transport elsewhere. I'm not sure how to beat those guys non-lethally, though.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
How did you find that enemy? Crazy dog. I thought I heard a car, so I threw down that C4, but maybe that was silly.
Marker removed.
Okay. So at midnight it rides out of the airport.
Analysis complete.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself. Hurry up and secure that truck.
I think I know what to do now.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Please select a landing zone.
I can finally drop me vehicles. About freaking time. Can I automatically start taking vehicles now? Because they can drop me vehicles, but...
Please select a drop point. The map has been updated.
What is that noise? That meowing?
Aankaart transport. Onze securiteitsescort ontmoet. Op pad naar uw bestemming.
Damn it.
There they are. The escort unit's armored vehicles. Is the target with them?
Jesus.
Oh, the enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that truck.
I don't think the truck's left. Okay, maybe it has. I just need to know something first. Nope. I kind of want to restart the mission so I get the right Fulton gear.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cyber's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Has been updated. The map has been updated.
Aankaart transport. Onze securiteitsescort ontmoet. Op pad naar uw bestemming.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know
Wow,
we're chasing them,
alright.
the target will make an end run to its destination. Find that truck.
Snake, talk Snake!
Extract the PF transport.
Oh my god, it's such a long walk there, though.
Plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Updated.
Heck yeah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where's the power? How do I get in is the question.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper.
Updated.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Who puts a sniper in an airfield? What a prick. Yeah, I don't think this was worth it. Except for the maybe the tape.
The map has been updated.
Can I like hit another checkpoint or something?
Extract the PF transport truck. throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map.
Detected.
The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
So, what's interesting is that markers stay. So I could utilize that to track distances. Growling at. That's gonna be a bit. Wait a minute. I play that through the speakers, it's gonna put... Oh my god. If I put those through speakers, it's gonna make the soldiers fall asleep? In Afghanistan? Alright, here they come. Wow, they didn't even stop.
Marker placed.
This one did.
Marker placed.
And this one
Marker
stops here.
placed.
Uh-oh.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Gonna force me to fight these guys every time? I guess.
Updated.
These bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher. Good. You're in the target truck. But the skulls are still nearby. You think you can get away from them?
Oh my god, this truck does not turn! Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, now it's turning more than I need it to. Oh, it's because of the tire. Uh-oh.
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
I'm not sure about this one.
Please specify a project.
Glass piercing. Built-in suppressor. Ah.
Please select supplies requested.
Okay, I see.
Supply drop complete.
The shadow dudes.
The map has been updated.
Ace, aren't you a shadow dude?
You have arrived at your destination.
What are you streaming? Oh, you're doing that? Oh, maybe I should. What should I do? Peace Walker. I've thought about doing a Metal Gear game, but I don't know. I feel like that's against the point, because most of the magic for me in Metal Gear is the cutscenes and stuff. You wouldn't get any of that in a speedrun. I could do Ground Zeroes. Like the moment the guy gets out of the car to investigate and I'm within range of the truck, this cutscene happens. No, this is not the first time.
And these bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Uh-oh. Alright. Are these guys like really try hard on the balloons too? Yep. Ow. Yo, what are these guys doing? Stop shooting. It'll work this time, guys. Oh good, they're doing this. Who's first? Okay. Thanks for working. What?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map.
For the most part, yeah. Except for the first time I fought these guys. Their boss fight, basically, I couldn't figure it out, so I lethally killed them. They're the only ones, though. But now that there's a health bar for them, which I didn't, maybe it was a bug, because I didn't get a health bar for them the first time I did it. But now I'm starting to see that you can non-lethally do it. I don't know. Was I supposed to run away? No, okay, the first time, yes. The second time is a boss fight in the cave ruins, and then there's this time. This is the third time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please specify a project.
Oh, it did equip it. That's nice that it kept that equipped. I don't know why, but if I come over here first, they seem to move faster.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So now I'm gonna get too close to this truck and, yeah. Was a faster way to initiate the fight, at least.
Mission info
Scott,
updated. The
these
map
bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
I'll come this way. I hate this walking backwards thing. I'm trying to go forwards. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's not gonna work. Yes!
Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
Move. Fine.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did I get a checkpoint? I bet I didn't.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
I bet I have to do that entire thing again.
Extract the PF transport truck.
Oh fuck, where am I?
Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
The map has been updated.
They're a bit hard to kill. I'm not equipped for that. It's not gonna happen. It's not like I have the honeybee.
The map has been updated.
You can't just hit him with a tank, dude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, I need to go look at the truck.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Well, it's not moving now. Whatever. I think this might be too close. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm gonna go really far away. It's hard because it doesn't trigger the cutscene until you're really close to the truck. Egg thingy.
These bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
The barking doesn't seem to work with them. Oh. I don't think it would be easier. He doesn't make a huge amount of sound when he morphs. Shh. Oh. Whatever! Alright, what's up? Where'd they go? Oh yeah, use that one. Oh, don't turn that off. Hey, stop it. Oh my god. Can't even shoot him. Okay, yeah, this gun sucks. Never mind. Hold on, I'm reloading.
Enemy presence detected. Has been updated.
Hi, doggy. Wait! Alright, that sucks. This game sucks. I'm done. Hey. Why don't you bring on your big guns? Stop shooting me and get your swords out. Yeah, do it. Yeah. No, that's a gun. I pushed that R2 button pretty fucking hard.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
I really don't think I'm equipped for this mission. I don't know, maybe I am. I don't know. If I can make it so that the skulls are completely distracted when I pull out the truck so that I can escape at the same time, I'll be good. But they are very attentive, is the problem.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The idea is not to kill anything. You Dumbo.
Marker placed.
Jy is op pad met die rivier. Ja. Doen my 'n guns en kontak die buitepos daar. Ek maak so. Rug steun my daar, kerels.
It's not like Trex has even played this game. Any hint he gives me is, like, completely useless. Did he pop the other two?
These bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
I don't know how else to distract these. Actually, yes I do. Where's the other? Oh. God fucking Christ. This guy does not get off your tail, like, ever. Throw him. Oh, suddenly their aim is great. That's weird that I got a prompt there. Wow, why is your aim great all of a sudden? God, I'm so sick of this. Alright.
Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
Did I lose him? Of course I didn't. Oh, not the rocks. Oh my god, dude. Alright.
Please have supplies requested. Vehicle job complete.
Oh, thanks for getting out of my way. Did they seriously already shoot my fucking tire? What the f- Oh my god, I'm so mad! They just barely did it! This thing wasn't even down for 2 seconds. Why can't I drift like that normally in the game? Fuck off. This is the shortest way out. But then it's gonna ask me to lose my enemy's tail. I'm dead. I can't wait to do all this again.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Extract the PX
I
transport
can't do this anymore tonight.